Hydration critical.
Damn it! That road by ups. I don't know. How we doing? Put it that way.
Okay, that's new.
Yeah, the that mod thing updated. You just have to share your screen. I'm just gonna tell you what to do. Right. So, you see, yeah, in that very line at the very top where it says load mods, click that, and click start game. Boom. And then all you need to do is just restart the game once that's loaded into the main menu, and then that won't come up again until another update. But it saves faffing around with all the me jumping on and reinstalling it again.
Nope.
Right, I'm trying to work out something again while I'm waiting for Muttley to come on. I need stream element. Mr. Stream Elements, please allow me on. Thank you. Streaming tools, overlays. Is that what I want? Yes, 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 yes. Does that still work? Emulate. We don't see it. Yeah. Yeah. Why is that not showing? Apparently, I'm already clicked. Go back. Copy. Why can't I see that? In the top left-hand corner. Hello everybody though. Position, scale, opacity, rotation. John, hello! I've been working for some time, but hi anyway. Hi, how you doing? See that come up, but why isn't it not appearing on? Yeah, I'm just trying to get something to work. How you doing, man? Definitely not that. That's not in the way. Add a widget. Copy that. Been doing good. Been pretty hectic at work for some time, but decided to just chill. Sunday today, I've been okay. But not too bad. Is it that? It's another way. No, I don't want to put that in there. And alerts. Shot. Ah. Why are you not working? Remove that. Right.
Hunger caution.
That. Access information. This is annoying. Oh, what the hell's going on? Hey. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see it. It's just basic. Ah. Okay. I'll put that there. It's in the top left-hand corner. Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to get Twitch chat up to show up in my screen. I had it done ages ago, but I haven't used the feature in a long time, and it's just decided to be a pain in the ass. Right. Where was I? Getting naked and having something to eat. In the shower. Where is that tablet? It's there. That's going good. Let's go. Well, I'm mixing it with little bits from links from Stream Elements. Mainly just for the Twitch chat. Because I started recording onto, I started streaming onto YouTube as well. Sometimes it gets a little bit complicated because people on YouTube don't see the Twitch chat.
Jetpack on.
I thought I'd just do something about it. Right, how's our fuel? Touching not too bad. We'll scan that region. And this one. There's not much for the rockets to go, to be fair. That's iron density. So what, silicon, coal, silicon, copper. That's got lead and nickel. Silver, nickel, and lead. Iron, copper, gold, silicon. Oh, that's got mainly cobalt. This is a gas. Raven Mad Gamers, hello. How you doing? Oh, bollocks. I forgot to disconnect the cables.
Jetpack on.
It was at this moment that he
Ow.
knew. He fucked up.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Ouch. That was a big ouchie. Big ouchie. I'm also looking for a big freaking trader. Need 7,000. We've got 2,000. I need to work on gases. I also need to work on a little bit a different form of power. Gas. Shoot.
Jetpack on.
Maybe I have to reset them in the freaking chip. That's the gas. And the power is that one. Launch mount 1.
Jetpack on.
Launch mount 1. I don't know exactly which one it's on. Launch mount 1. which one I was doing. Oh. I should have the code that I need. The power cord is the first one. Power. Gas. And then it shoot.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. I knew it was. I knew I was forgetting something. Just. I had a brain fart, alright? Ooh. But a ship would have arrived there by now. It's not equipped to mine gas or ice, but I can at least get the scanner going. Alright, first. Discover the area. Water, volatiles, and oxygen.
Jetpack on.
Yes. Game looks interesting. Stationeers is one of those games where it's fun, frustrating. There's a lot of learning involved. There is a steep learning curve. The tutorials are there to help, but it takes a bit of practice. If you think something can go wrong, it's gonna go wrong. Or if you just want to have a little bit of fun, you could always fill a hole full of volatiles and oxide and just set it at light and make a second sun on the moon. So, this is the amount of power we've got coming in. This is the amount of power that's going out. So it's 14 kilowatts of power going out. And there's 44 coming in at the moment. That's mainly because of the sun at the moment. And I think the generator's going as well. So this is going. I'd like to change that soon. Not enough power. $2,000, needs 7,000, so that satellite needs to get its ass into gear. So for this game, you've got to deal with all sorts of different things. You've got to deal with the gases. You've got to deal with the atmosphere. At the moment, Muttley's building an extension to his greenhouse. We've got gases in the tanks. We've got a waste tank, so all the ice that we're melting and all the other bits of gas that we've got goes into the waste tank, which then goes through the filters, like this one. This is filtering oxygen into the tanks. We have an ice. It's not just the tank. The tanks are connected to the pipes. And the pipes go through throughout the base. So the white one and the red one goes all the way to over there. We've connected we've got one massive pipe system. Now, when they deal with gases, so the volatiles and the oxygen at a certain temperature ignite. Which is, I'd say it's fun. It makes a ginormous fireball. Right. So this is your oxide. That is your volatiles. Mix them together in a furnace, they combust. You just need the right temperature and the right ignition. So we've got the solar panels charging the base, which is coming from that big thing in the sky. That's all connected by the cables. This is all the. We've got two different types of cables. We've got the heavy cable, which can hold a lot more power and current going through it, and then we've got a light cable, which is for carrying the data. So the heavy cable from the solar panels are all charging these batteries that we've got down here. Well, trying to. And then we've got the power. We've got another power cable that goes all the way through the base, out to the batteries. But you can't mix the two together. You can't have like a cable going into the battery and then going back into the circuit, the same circuit. Otherwise, it'll start burning cables. Now, if you've got volatiles in the air with a little bit of oxygen, that little burnout can actually cause an explosion. Which is fun to watch. Come on, find this. Trying to get this one. Hydro harvest haven. I have some seeds that we could use.
Jetpack on.
There's different planets. There's different atmospheres. I mean, there's the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. Has low gravity. There's no atmosphere, no wind. You've got Mars, which has a little bit higher gravity, has an atmosphere with carbon and some other stuff. But it gets worse. Much worse. You got places like Venus. You can get a base on Venus, which is a lot more hotter, but the atmosphere is it's not great. It doesn't have volatiles in the air, and it doesn't ignite, but it's good for wind. But you got the best planet I think in this game is Vulcan. And all it has volatiles, a little bit of nitrogen, and pollution in the atmosphere. Now, you get any bit of oxygen outside on that planet, boom, you've got a light show. We've got. So at the moment, this is a launch platform for one of the rocket. Muttley hasn't built these yet. I'm just trying to get information about what is here in the map area. I'm going to send it out mining. Which again, in the floor is connected by pipes and chutes. So when it starts mining, it'll come down. Once it's finished mining, we call it back. It'll land. We connect the rigs together, and then the dirty ore will come down into here. Will get sorted and processed into these forms lovely centrifuges, which turns it from dirty ore into whatever resource it is. So we've got all sorts in here at the moment. Iron, gold, uranium, copper, hydrocarbon. And at some point when that gets full, it'll start to get emptied and it'll go all the way in through this sorting system into its individual resources. But we don't have a slot for uranium. Because at the moment there's no use for uranium. But this is all hooked up to
Jetpack on.
this advanced furnace. And here. Now, the code for this comes from Elmo.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is turn the dial on that screen, change to the type that we want, and then we find it on this screen. If I want steel, I'll find steel on here. So that'll set off the furnace, do steel. And then we just push this button, and that storage that we've got outside will have a bit of data sent down, and it'll go through all the vending machines. It'll pick out the three iron and one coal, and it'll send it down the chute which is in the floor. It'll go into the furnace, and it'll start smelting them, and then we've got some steel, which where after that it'll go down into another chute which is gone in the floor, and it's end up in this vending machine. Oh, but this is one of the best things about this game, is the Stationepedia. It has information about absolutely everything in this game. But it'll give you information about all the ore, the ingots. You got ores, all your ores, and then you got ores, ices. Oh, I'm gonna dive into the gases today. So we're making steel, which is this. I mean, we can read the text, 3:1 ratio. We can have a look. So if we're using the basic, the first furnace, you can have a look. It requires 0.75 iron to 0.25 carbon. But we've got to get the pressure between 1 megapascal and 100. Anywhere above 100, 1 megapascal, anything below 100 is fine. And then you've got to get in between the two temperatures. And then that'll pump out. Yeah, that'll pump out the steel. But certain, as you get further up, you got different ores like this Constantan, which needs more pressure and a higher temperature. And then you get further, which is the super alloys, but the super alloys can only be done in the advanced furnace, because the basic furnace can't handle this. Let's put it this way. The Starlight requires a temperature of 1.8 kilo. 1,500. Well, it's all there. The information's there. The gases are fun. The gas is what everybody comes for. The volatiles and the oxygen. So you've also got nitrous oxide, which is nitrogen and oxygen. I haven't been able to stabilize the nitrous oxide without it causing me massive amount of problems. So the gases have liquids in the liquid form, so you got liquid volatiles, but you gotta dive into really stupidly cold temperatures. So that's the thing. But today I want to deal with. I want to try and find the tray that I need. Try and understand how high I need to build a box for this trade post, and work out the gases as well as maybe mess around with the gas power generator. So that's done its scan. Right. That only has a normal mining head, so it's no good for us to be there. So we're gonna head off to about 230 seconds. Gotta go. Catch you later. Catch you later, Raven. Have a good one, man. Where am I going?
Jetpack on.
What? The oxidizer of combustion as well as the ball slightly hotter and faster and acting a slower. Which energy intensive than usual. I need to figure out how to stabilize nitrous oxide. Do I have an atmospheric kit? Thanks. Do I have any more tanks? Insulated tanks, so I'm gonna need a little bit more silicone and copper. There's a bit of silicone. There's a bit of copper. And dump that off. That's one. Just need a gas powered generator. Gas fueled generator. I would like that color. Newest. I want some newest. Let's just oxide filters, please. Oh. Also gonna need more pipes, I think. That is what I'm going to be playing with. It's going to be fun. Yeah. Nothing's going to go wrong. It's all going to go okay. I put that in the wrong spot, I did. That's the way I want it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And this out. I can use down here as my test bed next to the tank. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I kind of want to do both. I kind of want to mess around with the NOS and the gas fuel generator at the same time.
Is there a reason why we've got about 20 fucking nitrous oxide filters?
Oh, fuck. I needed to.
Jetpack on.
It was taking ages just to build one. I walk away for a second, now we've got 20,000.
There's 4. I found it in time.
Think, what?
I need to take.
Need to what now? What? I'm
trying to work out how to take the.
The floor?
Yeah. I've got the other side out, well, the other bit nearly built. I just got to.
That's it. Just pick up the grates and put some of those ceilings down. And that way you can work underneath without it decom.
Yeah, I've the room. If you look, the room for the mushrooms are built. I've got 4 lines in there, same as what we've got in the other room. So there's going to be a shitload of mushrooms making carbon dioxide.
Yes.
I'm trying to work out what the cocoa needs as well, so that
Jetpack on.
I haven't then got to rebuild again. I can just do it all in one hit, but I can't work out what it needs.
I'm not sure myself.
No.
It's still. I have to reload my game because there's a little bit since. It's a bit off. The video seems slightly off.
Are we out of power?
Nope.
So why is everything disabled?
Nothing disabled. Everything's working out here.
What the fuck has happened?
Jetpack on.
The room's got no pressure in it. I haven't touched it. Ah, fuck's sake.
What? What?
Fucking pipe I've connected into, it's in the airlock itself.
Oh.
I wouldn't laugh too much because we've got no carbon dioxide.
I'm going to help him out for a second.
Everything's gonna die.
You cut into a pipe. I don't know exactly what though.
How great is that?
Oh, great.
What panels are they?
It's the floor flat wall. So it's a wall. So now we can drill underneath. We can dismantle the floor underneath and work under it. Reroute pipes if you need to. Cables.
This room back pressured again before this lot in here dies. Just knocked all the cans over and everything. No.
Everything seems okay.
Yeah, it's at the moment before it starts. We need to get the pressures back up.
If you need to move pipes in there, as long as you didn't get past the that door.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
What have you done? You forgot you had everything in there.
It pumps it out, it doesn't come out as stuff anyway. So that's got to go in a bin.
Was it Regent?
Yeah.
It might still accept it when you pick it up. And you put it in.
Fine. Oh, it might do.
Jetpack on.
Put it in there.
Oh my god.
Right.
Jetpack on.
Oh. What was I doing? I need the basic pipes. So what my FPS are bad at the moment. Pipes. I need some pipes, I do. Now we look at the other pipes. Oh yeah, bloody rocket.
Jetpack on.
It should have arrived at its destination by now. Yeah, it did. Right. Survey.
Jetpack on.
Not quite burns. I was just trying to. I was just tried killing these plants a few times, so it's all good. All good. How you doing, Mr. Raptor? Right. It's a non-noob. You should try that supermarket one with us. I'm sure you like hitting people around the head with a broom. Although that guy coming on last night, it kind of... I didn't like that very much. I'm not a big fan of people using cheats.
Where does this go?
Where's water? I need to connect these two pipes to this. Oh, I need a brown color. Brown. Yeah, no, cheats aren't fun. They're boring. Although I have found the guy on their Discord. I did think about trying to call him out on it, but God convinced me that it wasn't cheating. He was a helper, because the amount of dodgy shit that kept happening. So that's connected. New power cable. One down. Although, I'm gonna admit, I'm starting to get into those type of games. There's something about it. I was watching somebody do no. What's the news? Let me guess, you guys have legalized marijuana again.
Jetpack on.
First 1,000, now it's 100. Wow. Those are really going nuts.
Jetpack on.
Protesting starting to happen here as well. The big carbon.
Hunger caution.
I know, I did realize a mistake last night I made. And I'm kind of ashamed about it because I realized what it had happened.
Jetpack on.
First, when I went into that supermarket thing yesterday, the first person I hit with a broom was the colored person. It wasn't intentional. It was an accident. Sort of. It was just while I was going over the footage last night that I realized what was going on. So please don't cancel me. I wasn't profiling, it was the first person I come across. I'm sorry. The protests. Right. I need all 3 pipes down this way, so I need to pick up the floor. I kind of have to stabilize the knots first. I don't know. I'm gonna filter the knots.
Jetpack on.
Yes, we haven't got any. What temperature do I need to keep it stabilized? Okay. I'm gonna need.
Do you want me to move your one that you're experimenting with over this way?
You can do. It frees up that room a bit, doesn't it? Try to remember what I was doing. Pumps. Pumps. Check that, and we'll take that.
Jetpack on.
I want to put that there. I want to turn that around.
Jetpack on.
Main reason why I want to do this is I want to make a big loop. On there, on there, on there, and one there. I need to put this on the data cable. Put that there. Nice. I'll keep this.
Um, how close are your things from being done?
We'll have a look. Alright, anal. Do I have any anals? I have an anal. Let's go and have a look. Well, that was dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. So they're done.
Is the room to pressure?
Yeah. They might have just died for something else. I wasn't paying attention to them.
Right, just help me do this a minute. So, if we take these tables out and put them in a single line going down the middle here,
Yeah.
or I can put them against the wall over there. Yeah, and that'll free up this bit. Move your experiment. You still doing that experiment thing?
Yeah.
We can move that down to the middle of that 9 by 9 down there, or even up against the. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hang on then. We're moving all these tables. So
Instead of the station, just put trays, and I can stick a light up there.
need to move all this lot.
Just do the easier thing. It's a
You've got to get the
table.
wires underneath now.
Yeah, we can pick up the floor.
So, you don't want to use this tray no more, no?
Yeah,
Oxygen low.
let's use trays. They're
Oxygen
better.
critical.
I thought that would have been, because then you've got your own light system.
Yeah, but there's no real on-off switch.
And you want it to have its own on and off switch.
Yes.
No worries. So you want some grow lights as well then.
Jetpack on.
So,
Hydration
Check the signal.
critical.
Over here. Wait. They're not analyzer.
You're going to want a transformer so it sits on its own system. You're going to want a chip. Housing.
Oh, you don't just keep it on the same system.
Well, no, because every now and then I turn that one off because it needs it.
Okay, I'll find a way.
Alright.
It's fine.
I don't know how you wired that up actually. Is it all on? Is it all after the transformer that's under the airlock?
I think so.
Everything in that room.
Well, I'm just sticking up the floor now.
Right, so you're gonna want row lights.
Mine. This goes in there. The pipe's in the bloody way! Mine. As long as he doesn't mess with this.
Hunger critical.
So what was the protest? What's the protests about, Raptor? Oh. That horse malarkey. It's so dark.
Jetpack on.
How's the scanning go? Ah, it's done. Done. Got money.
Jetpack on.
Ooh. Gotta wait for Mr. Butley to figure out what he wants to fucking do. Ooh. Ooh.
Right, that's pipes.
Are these benches staying there now, or are they moving?
You what, sorry?
Are these staying here?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to place everything out for you so it gives you room. You want... Where do you want your... You want hydroponics, didn't you? Not the...
Just in those two squares, I'll do. On that corner.
This corner here.
Yeah, just put it in.
What, like that?
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, I'm one short, but we can add that after. How many tables were in there? There was 3 in there, weren't there? So there's 1, 2. There's that one there for you doing your bits there. That's the doorway into there. We can put another one here.
It's 2 well, it,
Got more than enough fridges, but I've done that just to line up power lines just in case.
yeah. Gonna need an extra
You know
bench.
what? If we take,
Jetpack on.
we take this one out, so I'm not going to need that many fridges. I've done it just for the power lines. We do that, and then I can then put.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay.
You can push it right up.
No, you can't. It won't let you put it next to it.
Huh.
The only you can go there. That's as close you can get it.
Well, that's fine.
One more table here then. That looks out though. It looks all out of line.
Just straight up put it in the middle thing.
Yeah, I'll put it in the middle.
low.
Yeesh. Go inside in a minute. Get some food. Let's try there, Revenue.
That's yours. Wired up.
Nice try.
Jetpack on.
I actually like that flooring in there. I might, yeah, carry that on through here. Yeah, like that. Does it come in different shapes?
There's different types. There's like arrows or hexagons.
They actually look like tiles, like proper, like kitchen tiles.
I don't think so.
So I'll have a look in a minute. I like that. Lost what I was doing. Oh yeah.
Pass them through and you can look for yourself. Give me that war.
What's the one in that room? Just flat?
Yep, it's flat. Get him! I almost walked out the...
Should have just left them in that room. We could have done that bit after.
Eh, get out of the way.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out.
Jetpack on.
That's the one. Look at that. That's it. That's the one. Looks like floor tiles.
That is the one.
What's that? Small panel. Mono. Right.
That is the one.
I don't know how you're going to wire this light up to this when the thing's all the way over there.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get a transformer. Because I want them in disguise. See Mr. Colo's being untouchable again.
Why was he doing?
He's just doing Mass Effectively. They're untouchable.
Be about right there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That should work. That should work, shouldn't it? Plenty of room up here now, plenty of room there. I need to work out the chute system so I can, if I want to just make like cakes, yeah, put it out this way, but if I want to send it into the packager, it goes that way. I need to work that out. It's a lever, yeah. Okay, so that don't need electrics. Yeah, it don't need electrics, does it?
I'm not sure on some of the shoots. Hydroponic trays. Yeah, it's one of the line. With the line. I only need 3.
You can't manually change this, can you? Oh, that's something I can figure out when the room's done. Oh no, in case I need fucking power in it.
Jetpack on.
So, Bunny, how you doing? I'll put that there. How you doing? Just do that. One more trays. I would have a look at the kit. What I can do with the kit. Dude. How you doing? Ah, not too bad. Little tired, but good. I'm good. Let's see this trick. Alright. Mushroom, magic mushrooms. Cocoa seeds. You don't need watermelon.
No. Blueberry. Is that the one we need now?
No. You just got watermelon.
And mushrooms.
I got that.
Is it the Shoot Digital flip-flop shutter?
I think one of them. It's sort of like you split where it'll send one down one way and one down another.
Yeah, but if I want, say, like, you know, if I make like the cakes, I want them to come out rather than going to the packager. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to automate all the.
You say flip flop. Flip flop splitter. Oh, you can set it so it goes. If you do the powered one, you can tell it what ratio you want it to go down.
Yeah, I only want it to. What about the valve left and valve right? What about those ones? That's a valve, so that'll open or close it. So that won't let anything through.
Look.
Jetpack on.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about the chutes. Planet produce. No.
Jetpack on.
I'm still trying to work out over here as well.
It's got to be one of them. Just got to work out which one it is.
You don't need nitrites in here. That's...
So if I just sit one of them in there for now, I can experiment with it later.
Yeah.
I need a power line run. So it's going to go from there to
Right.
there.
I need to make sure this stops getting turned into liquid.
Fucking wires on the back of it.
Oh, that's a liquid. That's it. Yeah, so 500 stacks. Yes. Yes. Yes, we got a stack mod.
Jetpack low.
Is that the mod's called stacked? Do I want anything in here? No. Go check out the rocket.
Oh, hang on. Is that it? Fuck's sake.
I think I remember one of them having like a lever.
Jetpack on.
But we also have another mod on where if we drill one bit of ore, it'll give us 500 anyway. So. Oh. Just closes it. Yes, you might be able to do what you want to do with the shoot digital flip-flops that are left or right. There's the dial, you can change the ratio and you can change it to 0 to 1. And you can change the direction just by clicking the side. Which will require the power.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one? Digital flip-flop, you say?
Flip-flop splitter. It looks like what you want to do.
Right, I'll try and somehow run the cable there now.
Jetpack on. So it can come out that way for cake and then that way for packaging. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're there already. Fair enough.
Are you on the power cable or on the data cable?
I don't know what it needs. I'm assuming power. I think data's if you're going to chip it, but I'm not going to chip to it.
So how's your games going, XO? I remember, been a while. I can't remember which world you were doing. There you go, it's wired up.
Oh, yeah, I'll fuck around with the rest of it later. That's alright. We can start working this floor back up now then if everything's where it needs to be. I've put glass in here now for you. So I thought you would have. Right, I'm going to leave you to weld that section so I don't get accused of welding you in. I'm going over here.
I've already welded myself in on this one already. What? The basic furnace or the advanced furnace logic chips? Isn't that like 20 odd 20 odd chips? Cute. Braver person than me.
let you finish off in there. I'm getting out.
Alright. So have you got everything in that room that you want now?
Yeah, it should be, yeah. It was the tables for you, for your experiments. You've now got your hydroponics. Why have you got...
Don't worry about it. Not the what experiment. Ollie, you're
sorry?
missing glass.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
Molly, you're missing glass. You putting a door down here?
Will be, but I just want to get the room working. This is all cosmetics that I can do after. I just want to get it all running.
It's a base, it doesn't run anywhere. That was a bad one.
Right. I think that's it all closed in.
Let loose the floose.
Right. Everything in place, yeah? They're in. That's all going to be dark. I'm going to put a door here so it keeps that dark. Tables for you. I'll work that out. Plenty of fridges now. That's wired up. Yeah, okay.
That's him sorted. He can...
I just want to come out. Fuck you.
We've got to get the NOS gas working. The guy's mining. He's going for it.
Jetpack on.
It's definitely going for it.
Hey, what have I done wrong here then? Something's not working.
Jetpack
Okay.
on.
I don't know, is it down? Oh, what's up?
So I'll go this side of the room.
You've got to remember the pressure's trying to equalise.
Yeah, so but what I'm thinking about pressure is that when this starts chucking off carbon monoxide, it's going to actually be this end of the room is going to have a load of carbon monoxide and kill us. This end of the room is going to have the oxygen.
It'll equalise itself.
We're going to have to run that pipe over there. I think well, that's an afterthought. I can't get this fucker out. Put the window in.
Right. So we've got gas, little bit of liquid. Oh. So
Gotcha.
reason is minus 21. As long as it doesn't go into that, we should be fine. I'm kind of wondering if that is the ignition point. Freeze it very, very quickly. I have to warm that up. Latent heat seems to be dissipate. So I need to get more NOS, needing more nitrous oxide. I would say after I moved, I noticed someone on my list had a bunch of issues for this game, and I got excited. This was a couple of weeks ago. That's pretty much how it is for me. It's always the same. There's certain games that I like to play. It comes up a lot.
Jetpack on.
There's this, there's X4. Those two tend to come back through my play. Space Engineers every so often, not as much now. I need more pipes. That's what I need. Still gotta build this room yet. So, well, hopefully the game doesn't get shut down. Or not shut down, stop being worked on. It's the whole Unity stuff at the moment going on. Stationeers, Astroneer, but don't get into, don't starve together. Oh, Rimworld. Rimworld is one of those games I enjoy that much. I enjoy it a lot. But like for most people that play Rimworld, I can't play it vanilla. And again, I never really played vanilla Rimworld. I like the mods too much.
I don't.
Hmm?
No, don't put it through.
What's up? You don't want them?
I'm trying to sort the floor out, and this keeps going under the floor. Oh fuck it, I'll leave them there.
I think my last count was like 50 odd. I'm gonna branch it off here. I can name a couple that I'm using. I've got the hospitality mod. I've got the one that like it's sort of like better prepared, but it's a little bit better. I've got rim seas. There's one that adds more factions, and there's one for the soils, the stone. There's a lot. Yeah. I have a few of the expanded mods. That's the only DLC I don't have. I've got all the other ones, I just haven't got that one yet.
Jetpack on.
I'm gonna
What you said will work.
break into that there.
No. You can't put the reagent back in the machine.
Can you?
Nah, just tried.
Alright. Isn't there a new DLC on the way?
Oh. Where'd the power line go for the cooker? For the stacker? You took them out. I've got to take it all up again. For fuck's sake.
One job, Muttley. One job.
Yeah, you did. Literally. You've taken the, you cleaned that out. And it's right in the middle of the room. I don't know you're gonna. Oh.
I need to divert the red pipe. I have to do a run of rim mod again at some point. I've kind of gotten myself slightly into a couple of the simulator games at the moment. But about it a bit of a while. I wouldn't be surprised if
Flat ball,
some.
wasn't it? Yeah.
I'll push that back by one more. Bring that there. Bring that across. Wait, there's not another pipe there, is there? No. Want an incident like last time. What games did you say? You said Valheim. haven't played V Rising. Haven't done Enshrouded yet. Which arc are you playing most? I take you doing. Are you doing the new one? The Arc Ascended? Or are you doing Evolved still? Gotta figure this pipe work out because might be able to hook it over and down. I wouldn't give up on it too easily. I mean, apparently there is a new update. There's another DLC for that one coming out. It does it a little bit, doesn't it? It's just basically Atlas. They're bringing Atlas back to Arc. Oh, is it Lost World or Lost Colony? Yeah, because that does actually look pretty cool.
Hydration critical.
The liquid for NOS and volatiles is 1-for-1.
Right, pat the fucking floor up again now. I wonder if I can just do it from here.
As for Valheim, I am trying to wait for the final area, to be fair. Yeah, I don't play Mark for long anymore.
Oxygen low.
We've done it up to on Evolve. We did it up to Extinction. We didn't do Gen 1 and I did Gen 2. bit of cake. I didn't mind Gen. I didn't do the first one. Gen 1. Gen 2 I did. I actually enjoyed Gen 2. But I think that was more because it was easier to find things. Hey, Crafty. It's been a while since I played this. Is that fridge base game? The fridge, it's base game.
That's the oven back.
And the little missions that you did were pretty cool. The bit that slows the game down for me is when you it's all the mutations. You've got to try and build up. Wait, hang on. Riches have been in the game for ages. Has it really been a while since you played it, Crafty? It didn't come out years ago. Oh, Gen 2 with that the middle section where it had all those little asteroids that spawned different types of resources at every destination it went to. I just need to do that floor. Forgot to transfer the power cable across. I'm a Defty. I need two types of power cable. I need this one. Generate power. And I need that one. Get information. So we're gonna. Oh, the shadow mains, they were pretty cool. I did the Gamma boss, Gen 2. My computer was not handling Gen 2, the final boss, that well. Hey, I didn't bring Ark up. I just carried on with the conversation. Alright, so we got that.
Jetpack on.
I blame Raptor. I've got pipes. I'm gonna bring this power cable along here. Just yes, yes, yes. My problem with this game is I tend to stop after just before I started actually understanding something, and then by the time I come back I've forgotten exactly what it is I'm trying to understand.
Jetpack on.
I'll seal that off. I need an ice crusher, I need a water tank. Silicon. Not yesterday, but the day before, I got help from a guy called Snow. He helped me build a code for these and this. Basically, I've rigged up a button. When I push it,
Jetpack on.
it attaches the cord to the ship. And it turns on the pump and the mixer to fuel it up. And unlike today, when I first started and I just launched the damn rocket, I forgot to push the button and it ripped out the cords. Like an umpty.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I need some liquids. So my main goal at the moment is to play
Yeah,
around
that
with
is the right one. I've just got to work out.
play around with the
which way to
guesses.
tip it. Okay. Right, the mushrooms are thriving, so that's work doing that room.
Nice.
I forgot what I was doing. I need some more lights.
That's just one of those things where I haven't really sat down and played around with it to try and keep it stable while I use it. And then eventually I want to lean into the phase change stuff, because I keep meaning to learn it so I can start, making liquids instead of the gases. And be able to cool stuff down without actually messing around further with it. I need that. I need pipes. Also need reinforced walls. Good drain. You come with me. Might need to ask me about that. About a run like that. Little bit rocket. That sucks. The derby just wants some attention. It wants some. So I need steel sheets. One. So, hopefully the new update for this game they'll sort out the whole Unity problem, and then maybe they'll be finally ready to release the new terrain.
Jetpack on.
Whole new terrain.
Jetpack on.
Ah, I missed the rocket landing. So, the code that I've got here for this is I flick this up, press this button right here. Press this button right here. It attaches everything.
Jetpack on.
Oh, the third one's not working again. Jeez.
Jetpack on.
Oh, they fixed it all.
Jetpack on.
Oh, satellite glass. Silicon again. To be fair, I haven't really played the tutorials on this. I kind of did the worst thing and just jumped straight in. Jump straight in, hope for the best, plan for the worst. Really?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Probably not. You're gonna get
Jetpack
iron.
on.
I've got to keep testing out these fucking traders. Iron sheet. Yeah, iron sheets. Hello, iron sheets. So try to build. I've got to build a box. The atmosphere. Of course, you just had to go through them because you wanted to see if there was anything you could learn. I understand. I understand.
Jetpack on.
Alright. Open that up.
Jetpack on.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
Jetpack on.
I know the pain. Yes, it does take it a little bit getting used to. I'm going to attempt to. That's the plan. I don't think you need a degree. I think you just... I mean, Raptor, come on. Buttony's playing. Butley can play it. You can play it. Although, even a few days, I still don't know how he managed to miss not one, but two big giant suns in the sky. Although it was quite funny him setting fire to the greenhouse straight afterward. That was funny. I just happened to find the dynamite, the demolition charges. I mean, who knew? Who knew? I'm trying something that I've only read about. And what I'm trying, I read about months and months and months ago on Reddit. Somebody was trying it.
What did that go?
I thought, why not? I'm sure I can give this a go. See if I can get it working. Pasta and cinnamon rolls. Cool. I like pasta. I mean, this game does have a steep learning curve, but a lot. The learning curve is funny. Not by them with making the plumbing blue. I will be. I'm trying two things at once. I'm gonna fill that room with water. But I'm also gonna flex some NOS, because I haven't dabbled with NOS yet. It always explodes. When I mean explode, it always normally just goes horribly wrong.
Jetpack on.
I'm not sure whether to collect that stuff and try and cool it down again if it gets hot. Might be worth getting another tank. Because if it works, or I can get it to work, I'm keeping the water system separate. Good point. I need a sensor. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. It's in one in the cupboard. There's a light. Insert. Also need a anal. One for the in, one for the out. Come on, I need the 9x9. Because we're on the moon, there's no atmosphere. Oh. I'll try and utilize the coldness of space.
Jetpack on.
In the middle. That way. One of these sensors there, and where's the frames? Ooh. Yeah. No, put it there. And water, cold. Ice water. Maybe warm. So I don't know if this is going to be lukewarm or it's going to be cold. Hmm. Looked into that tank.
Jetpack on.
Won't get a transformer. Also need more pipes. More liquid pipes. That's it, isn't it? Go. Go. Transformer. That's what I wanted. No, I don't want the one that's in disguise. I need to go in here. Here, get some liquid food. Get in. Let me in. It does it all.
Oxygen low.
Well, within reason. I mean, you can edit the XML. Ah. Ooh, I'm not sure what I'm going to be detecting first. There's definitely going to be something. But the problem is, yeah, I'm going to be detecting temperature, but will that actually check liquid temperature? Because that's going to be the thing. Because as it heats up, it's going to be gas, isn't it? The liquid's going to turn into a gas. Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oxygen low.
I didn't think of that.
Critical.
Because the gas power generator gives off a lot of heat. But first time using it, so I'm gonna be one of those. I'm gonna try it. I've got all three pipes. I've got the nitrous oxide pipe. I've got the oxygen and volatile pipe. So I've got either choices.
Jetpack on.
I want the pipe there. I'm gonna put a valve and a temperature sensor gauge or whatnot. So I can transfer it across to the main pipeline if needed. If it's cool enough. Right, turn them on. First things first, we're gonna need some liquid. I'm gonna need some water. Oh, I've got NOS. Put some more on. This is the crater I made a couple of days ago. It was fun.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, that's a big if.
We need to start getting rid of some of these seeds because yeah. We've got 50 tomato seeds now. 57.
Okay.
Well, the ones that once you've planted them, you don't have to replant them. But when it gets to the end of the cycle, it still gives you seeds. So every time I'm getting 12 a time.
Shove them in the recycle. That gets rid of whatever's in the water. So we want that. Yeah. Acid liquid vent on the floor connected to one section with a liquid sensor. What do you mean a liquid sensor? Are you talking about one of the analyzers? Because there is no liquid sensor. There's a gas sensor.
Jetpack
The
on.
blueberries are taking forever and all.
Just one step at a time. Let me get the thing built first. Or at least functional. Before I start dancing around with sensors and... Something tells me this pump isn't going to be enough.
We have blueberries.
Nice.
And they're the same. So once they're planted, they're planted.
I've built gas-powered generators before on Mars. I've just not done it with the NOS or with the liquid stuff. I know NOS is better. You get more power generation from the NOS. I think it's like something like 40 kilowatts of power or something like that. We've got sensor, we've got 2 passive water vents, 2 active water vents, we've got a gas powered generator. I haven't hooked up the fuel or exhaust yet. So that's the output. I need more vents. 2 passive vent on that one.
Jetpack on.
Next, I need one get. Got to bring a mixer. Next, I need. And I'm gonna need another analyzer. Flip it on from the gas. No, I need consoles. I need an anal. I also want to change. There's a code I need to change down there so I can get. There's a reason why for this thing as well. I want to see the power fluctuations
Jetpack on.
if I can. Not from in there, but from the main power. There's like glass. Let's put it in. Sure. Sure. Gas. At least, but I can kind of see the pressure in the gas, the pressure and the temperature inside the room.
Jetpack on.
Also, going to need normal glass on it. Any 9x9s? Nope.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That's gonna be where the IC chip sits. I also need a button for that. If I correctly, it goes 3 ways, doesn't it? It goes there. I'm gonna have to go get it. I'm gonna have to go get it. How we doing? How we doing? We'll make it as 2,000 watt. Okay, that's more. In. Out. LED. I mean, I could just rig up another IC chip for it. Shouldn't be difficult. I need logic. I need logic. Logic IO.
Jetpack on.
I would like to switch. Yeah. What I wanted. Right, and I'll switch on the gas powered generator. Mixer. We can stick the mixer there. It's 1-to-1 odds, isn't it, with the NOS and the volatiles? If I remember correctly. 2-to-1, 2 volatiles, 1 oxygen if I do that route. Right, so let's go NOS first. Wait. Condensation's happening in the pipes. It's cold. It's fucking cold. I gotta heat that up. Damn it. I screwed up my plans a little bit. That's condensation. I need an IC chip. I also need basic pipes.
Jetpack on.
This is what I was afraid of. Not being able to control the NOS. I need to heat that up and use a Which pollution is there? Not enough. Might be enough to get what we want. Let's do this under the floor. It's not enough, then I'll have to switch to the other stuff. What? One down, across. I've tried to load a couple of things at once. Try to learn more about the NOS and how to control it, and whether or not what I'm doing with the gas powered generator will work. So I ain't got no idea. Just a guess at this point. So gases. When does it start forming into solid? We can keep it around about 20 degrees. I think that might actually help. It's eating up. Oh, okay. That's, I guess, one problem fixed. The boat. Next.
Jetpack on.
Well, you know what? Obviously, we'll once we've gotten this working, we can streamline it better. Make it functional, nicer. But it is an experiment.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
No. Or am I wanting this pump? Okay, pump. Is it? Liquid analyzer. Call it. Never mind. Mixer. Cold. Cold liquid. Analyzer. Two. Also want find him. Oh, not liquid. It's that one. A couple of these tanks just to sit above. I'm debating whether or not to put a pump in for the fuel. What you got?
Mushrooms are thriving.
Go. Oh no, the pump.
Jetpack on.
Main question is, will I be able to control this all? Woo. A hell of a project. The NOS is stable at 19 degrees.
Jetpack on.
Alright.
Right, that's all the fruit and veg picked.
You'll be pumped.
Right, that's it.
Hey, Tess. Just in time.
Jetpack on.
I would have watched the happiness of my creation as it blows up in my face. Get in there. Get in there.
Jetpack on.
Did I pick up that data chip somewhere, or is Muttley got it on him? Maybe. It's a pretty big maybe.
Jetpack on.
Alright, there's no pressure there. Not applicable. What? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to hook up the exit. Alright, let's get our power information up first.
Ugh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thriving. Nice.
Ooh. Yes. Alright, man. Power out. One. Out. Load. Zero. That's not what I need to do first now. No. In anal.
Waste tank caution.
Don't get too bent up on the name. Zero. Oh. So, in mode 2, store power out. Mode 2. I'll set it to what I need it. Right, R1, power out, anal. Yeah. You know. Cool. Unique. R0, R1, store power out, anal. And right, jump up. That should sort that out. Ow! Apparently it's not reading the analyzer, so my guess is I screwed up somewhere.
Jetpack on.
I'm going to check the inside.
Waste tank critical.
Wrong one.
Waste tank caution.
My bad. Hey, big ones. Yep. That was the input output analyzer.
Jetpack on.
Line 15. Which is that? I don't know what you're bitching about.
Right, let's see what happens when I do this.
Yep. I know exactly what I was bitching about. I knew about it the whole time. Okay, so that turns that on. So we've got 19.6 kilowatts of power going up. He was just testing. I was testing myself. Now comes the fun bit. Right. Oh boy. I don't know how I'm gonna start writing this. Probably I don't want that liquid to start cooling down that NOS and
You can't split them.
what? Can't split what?
Do the to make it go a different direction. It will always send one this way.
Have you turned the dial to?
Yep. I've got it at the moment ratio 21 up, 1 down. So it will always put 1 down and then do 21 up.
What about changing it to 0 and 1?
0 and 1 will make it constantly go down the bottom.
Hunger caution.
Active vents.
So if I set it to 0 and 1, 0.1, that will always put it down the bottom. So that will always feed it.
No, someone there. So immediately that starts cooling down. Starts turning to ice. Oh, the sun's come back. I thought that was me generating power. Oh, pipe burst. Pipe burst. Woo! Emergency! Emergency! Okay. What did we learn? Okay, so new gas fuel generator. I need some new liquid vents. That was before I put the liquid in. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm kind of guessing I kind of filled it a little bit too much fuel.
I don't know how you do this. Just won't.
But you could always put a sorter in there.
I haven't got room to put a sorter in. And I've got to fuck around putting a computer in and everything. I just ain't got the room in there for it. I could put it in a wall behind it, actually.
Jetpack on.
Yeah.
Exit vent 1. Exit vent 2. We'll make sure everything's in place first before we start. Before we do that again. Right, it's got a little bit of nice in there. Right, let's turn that off. Yeah. There. We're gonna need to know about
The other side of here. Let's have a look.
one is gonna be this pipe, this pump. I'm gonna need the sensor at the top. One, active 2. Alias sensor D0, alias and 1, E1, alias and E2. I wonder if it's better to put them on a hash instead of a separate. And put them on a batch.
Okay, I think that might work.
Yes. Pump. V pump. E1. What else? What else do we need? Ash. Fence. Something like that. Might need a little bit of help. I'm gonna get one of the computers. I'm gonna pull up Cows of Evil's gas powered code. I'll adapt it to what we need it to do.
Sorters, which one are they on? Over here.
What you have?
Yeah, I've got it. We got one spare?
I might have, but guess not. Guess I used
Nah.
them.
Bar store. Oh no, sorter, 3.
I'm unsure how to write this. It says I got trouble getting the
Right. See the wire that you put. Yeah, see the wire you've done with the wire going to that sorter block.
Sort of. It just
Hydration critical.
attach. Well, you could have just attached it to that and just use that computer. Just name it whatever you need it to, and
Jetpack on.
what I want to do is add this computer. Let's see, need a code. How you doing, Tess, anyway? Good. Oh, I had a food for. It's old, but I might be able to still pull from it. You had the vents, you had the sensor. Use that for...
Hunger critical.
Oh, that's a lot more complicated than I thought. Set R5 for pressure. Response is 9. I think he set it for there. Set point is that. So that's intake generator. That's a lot more complicated than I actually thought it would be. Before I do anything else,
Jetpack on.
let's go get good one. It's apparently a running. Tickets. Get a chunk of cake.
Oxygen low.
First things first. I need to read that room. D0 and D1. So that's where he checks the pressure on the inside of the room. That's where he turns on one of the vents. That's the other one. Alright. It is vent 1. You want 2. 2. Stop this. We want to load a 0. Enter. You want to load the pressure or the temperature? Sure. Greater than 50.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Just read the pressure. The problem is that room's not pressurized. Unless we start pressurizing it with water. Present atmosphere of 20 kilopascals at 278 to 328. Let's have a look at what that's in Celsius. I don't need to deal with Celsius, do I? Say greater than 280. Okay. If A is great, if R0 is greater than 280,
I'm so fucking stuck.
store vent 1. R0 greater than R0 300 and 2 0. And I need that on to not to 0 for the moment. Hold on, damn you!
Fuck you! I can't get that wire.
Probably because the vent doesn't exist anymore. Does the vent have an on switch? Liquid gray. It does have it on. Fine. It's greater than 0. It's not activating just yet. Just need one of the vents turned on. Okay.
Fucking stuck. Fuck's sake!
Oh.
Oh, fucking.
So it's actually turned itself off. Changing that. Make it pressure. 50. If it's greater than 50. Da da da. Make that 175. Da da da. I'm trying to learn from Carol's. They're evil.
Is it just the one port on the sorter? I can't remember.
Yes. Just the one side.
Right, and in theory, that should be done. That should come out of there, round now, and then it'll sort out what I want it to sort out.
The way I use this code when I'm on Mars because it's already done. But this reads the outside temperature. This one, that actually reads the vent outside. It's this one that I'm trying to understand. He's got the pressure on R5. Which is here. If it's greater than if the pressure is greater than R5, he's also got the pump there. Response is 9. The pressure and the temperature will go up in the room anyway. Hence why... I'm not sure... I think I might have put that pump a little bit too close to the generator. Hey, Snow! Store the actual center value to a different register. You're replacing it after the first check. In this code, just assume it's R5. Yeah. Just trying to understand what he's done. That's outside, and that's inside the generator. Doesn't touch it. Uses R0 to store the results. So he's loaded R5, which is the pressure. Inside sensor pressure, and he's done it greater than 50. Same with that one. And then he's looking at the temperature. A divided by 0. Take 0. There's the tank. I'm not using a tank. The actual sentence to £1. There you were. Everybody likes. It's all good. It's all good. Jokers are good.
Right, see what happens.
Okay, so I've
Oh,
just
it's fucking working. Yes!
stored the pressure to R6. So I want to load the sensor, which is there, and the pressure. Yeah. Do that. What he's done. Loading the
Why is it throwing it
R6.
out of here? I've not told it to. I've got 4 into there, 4 on the floor.
I'm trying not to copy everything that he's done, but it's also trying to understand what he's done. If it's great, if it's register 1 if A is greater than B, otherwise it's
Doesn't
0.
make fucking sense.
R0 pressure 50. Crux is the oh. Because he only uses the A that just for the pressure. He doesn't use it for anything else. All right. That must work if he's done it. I know it works on Mart. What I'm trying to do is completely different. So that's technically the pressure. Now I've got to load the temperature. Or do I? Because the temperature is going to be something I need to do as well. Right. Load. R0. Sensor. Temperature. Now, so when he's done, when he starts doing the temperature, he's got the set point, which is 20 degrees, which is 293. But then he starts going on to dividing, subbing it. So he's subtracting R0 from R0 for set point. And then he's loading the tank, which I'm not bothered about. Oh, the temperature is about the fuel. No, no. Fuel's here. Wait. Pardon? He's then gone into the tank for the pressure. He's divided it. A divided by B. R0, but so he registers that. It's R0 divided by R1. And he's multiplied the temperature in the tank. Just given that. I don't really want to do. I don't want to mess with the temperature too much. I want to. I need to turn on the vent. The vents are the key. Well, maybe. I've got the liquid outlet, which is the vent 1, 2. The pressure. I can load it again, I guess, for temperature. If the temperature is greater than a certain temp, I need the vents to turn. No, I need the pump to turn on. Not the vents, the pump. Because I need to drain the liquid to actually keep it cool. Which is here.
I can't find on this list chocolate cake or chocolate caramel bar or chocolate bar. Anything to do with chocolate, I can't find on this list.
Cake is, well, it looks like oven or microwave. The
No,
chocolate
you can't
cake.
select oven because you need to cook the potato to then send it to the packaging to make it into the can. So you can't, you've got to select them individually. So that, like for instance, it'll send the loaf of bread out, but it'll send the cooked tomatoes through to be packaged.
I thought you were looking to cook it, not.
No, I'm trying to do the sorter, but
okay.
and I'm telling the sorter to spit out like the muffins, the loaf of bread, the cakes, the chocolate bars, muffins, things like that. But the only thing I can't find is I don't know if I'm being blind. Is anything to do with chocolate?
Yes. Release pump. 3. The temperature. 3. What? Just greater than what? Say about 300 just to be sure. I want it to activate the release pump on R0. I hope that'll work. If it doesn't, we're gonna go bye-bye. Put that in there for a second. Right. Let's see if we make things blow up again.
Ah, chocolate bar. Right, so it's just me being a fucking...
Well, apparently in that pipe there's 100 something megapascals of pressure. You were definitely right on the boom. Okay. I didn't seem to read that right.
Right, that's that sorted, so it should spit out now. So if I go here and tell it to make
Alright. Just boom some
rice,
ice.
it should send that way.
That built up pressure really quickly, didn't it?
It worked. Excellent.
I think my problem is I haven't got something venting gas pressure, not liquid. Yeah, no, it's...
I have automated the cooking.
Jetpack on.
Yo. It would. It would. Oh, it's getting misty. This is why I'm using reinforced windows. Because Windows 8 couldn't cut it. Well, I've only lost one gas powered generator and 2 vents, so...
Jetpack on.
Alright.
Right, we've just got 24 fucking mushrooms planted now.
I need to do something about that. Pressure in the back. A couple of these tanks might help. Is that was 150 megapascals of bloody pressure in that one pipe section. Me too. Funny enough, it waited until I was actually there before it actually before it decided, you're a bit too close. I'm gonna now explode. Do you mind? And I am dealing with NOS.
Jetpack on.
So there's that. But I haven't played around with NOS before. Well, not successfully anyway. Right, I'm gonna do something.
Jetpack
Something
on.
smart. I need a cow. I need a mower. Oh, is anything on the nope. Yep, it's going to be a valve, an emergency release valve.
Jetpack on.
There we go. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Fill this with a little bit more water. Okay. Gas power generator full
What are
of,
you doing?
gas power generator full of liquid.
What are you doing?
Just experimenting.
God.
I didn't blow up that time.
Well, we have no power.
Some coming in.
What's draining our power?
Why is that getting 40 megapascals of... Ooh!
What the fuck have you made? Okay, you're gonna blow us all up. Fair enough. What is this?
What? Gas power generator. Why is that?
You put an electrical generator, an electrical generator
Yeah.
underwater. Just how do you expect this to work?
Does it need to work?
Well, if we want power from it, yes. Because other than that, we're going to run out of power soon. We've only got 18 watts coming in, and sorry, was it the oh input?
Think about it, my not.
So you've got 24 coming in and 18 going out. So what is killing our power? I don't.
It could be the big giant satellite dish searching the galaxy.
Yeah, but we've got input is 24 kilowatts. Out is 18 kilowatts. So is it every time you activate that dish?
Every time we try to find anything. Right. I'm having to switch to the oxygen, you know. Just to get this to work. I have a lot of NOS and I'm not having much success with it. Get it to work with oxygen and then mess around with the NOS. Hmm?
Got any coal on you?
No.
I can't. How'd you get out of the storage? Go straight to the furnace, wouldn't it?
Yes, you'll have to go and find some...
Jetpack on.
Just try running it. Yeah, just... Go ahead. Too much oomph. Yes. Too much oomph, not enough understanding. Right. That's number 2, that's number 1. So now we need to change that to...
Should have done a wind tunnel.
I don't learn this process of doing that. I'm trying to mess around with NOS as well.
So you're messing around with NOS, and you've put it next to the tanks. Okay.
It's not just the tags, it's easy access to get things going. There's a process, alright?
No, I don't give it. I get what you're trying to do, because once you've done it, you can then show me how you did it. But what the point I'm getting at is you've built it next to the tanks, which are highly flammable.
That'll be fine. They're less likely to explode than I am. Changing it up a bit as well. And apparently it's very it's
up with water.
entertaining as I've already
So
been
what are you trying to do? You get the water to cool it down.
yes. Using the liquid water inside to keep it cool. I've kept the water separate from the main tanks.
Yeah.
Didn't say it was a good idea, but it's an idea.
Yeah. What I'm saying is you've got have you got one putting water in and one taking water out? You have, yeah.
Yes.
So that comes round to here, and you're going to put radiators here, I guess.
In that loop, I just haven't. I'm trying to get it to work
And
first,
then
and
go
then
to that, and then go back in there. No, because that's how a car radiator works. So you've got one putting in, one pulling out, which is how it works. So you just got to put your radiators on here, and your water system should work. So why isn't it starting up? Is that what you're trying to sort out?
yes,
You've not flipped the switch. Does that count?
it's probably
These-
most likely to do with the fuel more than anything.
Well, you haven't flipped the switch here to turn it on. All these.
Because I've just rebuilt it. Right. Slow process. I immediately turned it off. On startup. Definitely. I don't really know what the temperature of that water is though. I could put a pipe in there. I do. So the temperature there is only 13.9 at the moment. Turn that off.
Yeah, that's just turned on and turned off again. Did you do that?
Yeah, it's a safety thing. Might have to warm up. requires an atmosphere of 20 kilopascals, which it means it's...
Jetpack on.
I mean, it's getting there. The liquid's the liquid pressure's disappearing somewhere.
Doesn't it need to take in oxygen?
Jetpack on.
Where the hell's that pressure going? There's a lot in that waste. What I don't want.
Hey?
So there's a lot in that waste tank. I wonder if...
Yeah, it's probably because it's
I
underwater,
wonder if
mate.
it's not that, it's the pressure in the room. I need to get it bit higher. For some reason it's not clicking.
What do you mean the pressure in the room?
That needs to be in a pressure of 20 kilopascals.
Yeah, and you won't get that with water.
I reached that with water and then it disappeared. Yeah. I think the water's turning to gas.
Oh, you got a burst somewhere.
Yeah, the...
Jetpack on.
Any thoughts on stars? Not quite yet. Come on. It's running. It's running.
Hunger
Is
caution.
it really?
Yeah. It's running. It's running in liquid water. But now it's gonna shut off because the pressure's fucking gone.
Yes, have you not got it pulling out?
Right, okay. It worked for a fucking minute. Oh, the pipe is at max. Pipe's gonna burst. I'm gonna need it.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so it works. It works. It works within reason.
I think you probably have more luck doing a wind tunnel.
I don't learn gases.
Oh, is that what you're trying to learn?
I'm trying to learn the gases as well as the liquids.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would have just filled that room with full gas. So it wasn't the NOS that was the problem.
Jetpack on.
It's keeping that constantly pressurized. I don't suppose it would be the sensor. Wait. That reads liquid volumes. What if I change this pipe setup to read off an analyzer to read the liquid volume? I'm trying to set it for the pressure and not the liquid of the volume inside. Because at the moment that pipe is going to burst.
Jetpack on.
Come on. Through that wall. I'm gonna have the same problem. Turn that on. That on. That's probably why I haven't got any liquid right now. I've used it all.
Jetpack on.
Oh dear. Turn it on for a second, that'll turn off the vent. The things. Right. So we're gonna need a lot more liquid. Oh, do I have a bit of coal? Don't need it?
No.
No, you need a closed loop. What do you mean? Well, the fact that the liquid's all drained and it's gone into here. But the temperature on the temperature on the liquid hasn't changed. It's only slightly gotten a little bit more hotter. The funny thing is, I have the means for the loop already here. I just need to turn this switch. It's just the fact it's got NOS, carbon dioxide, volatiles. Nitrogen. Then again, I could probably use the phase change just to get rid of the gas. It's fine. So now I'm starting to think, instead of... I'm trying to do the pressure as gas. And not liquid. So if I set it, instead of greater than, if I use less the 20, if it's less than 20, less than 30, ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, that the pressure of the thing went off.
You blown us all up yet?
No, it worked. It was working, and now it is. I think I've turned everything to gas or liquid. I need to change this sensor. I need another anal.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical. Jetpack
I keep
on.
thinking in the terms of gas and not liquid.
Looked on the Wikipedia. It doesn't actually tell you how much energy that the turbine gives you, the wind turbine.
Liquid anal inside. I don't think any of them really actually tells you how much power they get. Yeah, and the you I don't want to mess with the temperature. I want to mess with volume of liquid.
Fuck it. I'm gonna have an experiment.
Go nuts, mate. Go nuts.
1, 2, 1, 2.
If it's greater than, say, 20 liters.
7.
Oh yes. It's just unfortunate
Let's see
there's
what
no
happens.
there's no storm on. Yes.
Hunger critical.
Now I've just got to figure out a nice balance of the liquid. Then you have to that's like was it Venus? Venus is good for that. So I'm not getting the full pressure, so let's try 70 liters. Actually, I could probably drop that.
Jetpack on.
Get rid of that. And that. Venus is good for wind. What's the bursting point of this? 120 capacity. We say about 60.
Jetpack on.
75 will do it. Come on. Come on. Give me that liquid. I wonder if it's better using just one. Come on. Stack and start. Stack and start? What type of start are you going for? Let's change that. So the maximum was 120, so let's go 110. Oh, come on. Come on. Get there. Okay. Generator is going right now. The pressure in the tank, the water tank, is stable at 20. Oh my god, this is working. I just need to fix that. If I can figure out how to fix that temperature spike. Oh
Filter
my
low.
god, it is working. It's working. It's working. It's working.
Nice, well done.
With Raptor, you never know what he has.
Oxygen low.
Did you make the big vents?
You need
No, the machine
let me
powered vent. There
Yeah.
it is.
at the moment, this is going. There's a stable amount of liquid going through. Yes. Oh my god. This is crazy. I need to know how much power this is generating. Wait, I can just use config, can't I? Well, this is going at the moment. That power generation is 20. And that at the moment is 32. 12. So at the moment, the gas-powered generator is generating 12 kilowatts of...
Well, the generator you just done.
And that's just with normal fuel, not the NOS. Well, I can only blow up the place once. Twice.
Jetpack on.
I'm scared. It's gonna go boom, boom. Remember that scene from you know, in Independence Day, the guy that fight is coming up to the super weapon and he goes, "Hello, boys, I'm back." That'd be me as I come back to Earth.
You alright doing it here, wasn't it?
No. Oh my God. It's working, but the fuel is combusting. Ow. Emergency, 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 emergency. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead.
Red Dwarf. What'd you do? What have you blown up? Oh,
I may have misjudged the
Yeah, good on you.
The
Did it blow up the tanks?
no,
Ah, I didn't do it properly
tanks are fine.
then. Didn't do it properly then.
Well. But everything. I think the problem was that the NOS and the volatiles ignited a little bit too quickly. I think it ignited. Mm-hmm. So I've kind of got to figure out how to stop that. I've got to try and rebuild what I've lost. It looks like I've lost cable. I've lost pipes. This cable seems to be fine. Nah, that was just a little spark. Wait, what do you mean I don't want any volatiles near that system? You need volatiles to make the power generator go, no? DOS and volatiles makes the world go round. NOS is not volatiles. Whereas it isn't NOS a good fuel, a good power generator source. You're telling me I don't need volatiles at all, I just need NOS. I thought you had to mix the two to get the reaction. Don't listen. The funny thing is, Mikey's actually missing this. This whole experiment, Mikey's missing. Right, I need 2 housings. I generally thought you needed the. Yeah, it's actually in the. It acts as an oxidizing for combustion and allows volatiles to burn significantly hotter, faster, and at a lower. Or but my main problem is it kind of ignited in the pipe after the mixer. That's where the explosion happened. Funny enough, it wasn't the gas powered generator that went off, it was actually the pipe between the fuel pump and the mixer. which means I might have to cool down one of them.
Waste tank caution.
I'm sorry, I'm a gas-powered generator. I'm sorry.
Jetpack on.
It was this section that blew. It blew so far away. The one I got running successfully was the oxygen and volatiles. The one that keeps blowing up is NOS and volatiles. And it's the NOS and volatiles that are the better. I guess the better power generation out. But it's igniting quicker than expected. Instead of igniting in this pipe where I can control it better, it blew its top here. It auto combusted at 50 degrees. That was not 50 degrees where that auto combusted. That blew up a lot quicker than
the
that.
wind turbines.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Which does you say NOS auto combusts at 50 or volatiles? Which means one of them might be over too hot. That's what the mixer was 50-50. I don't know why. I don't understand why they ignited here and not. They ignited in both. Yeah, that's 60. That's 16.5, and that is 19. Me. Without a doubt, it'd be me.
Jetpack on.
But he's the least reckless. Gotta get my head in the door so I can actually get that on the wall. Means I have to open up the. Let's fix that so we can. I have to drain this. Ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to open it up.
Jetpack on.
Ugh. You guys love it when I'm reckless. What are you talking about? Things blow up.
Jetpack on.
I'm genuinely surprised that liquid's still there. Oh, it means I have to go and get more fucking. I have to go and get more screens. I need 2 IC chips, a couple of screens. That's too. That's just. That's too sensible. All right, that's too sensible. Damn it. Oh no, he is currently playing around with the wind tunnel.
Okay, what the fuck?
I think they're gonna give like 9. Was it 9 watts or something? It wasn't very powerful. Well, you have to shove a load of pressure on it. I mean, it is probably good on, again, on maybe Venus. You put it on a wind tunnel. They don't generally give that much power. But here's the thought for you. If I'm struggling with getting this to work, what's going to happen when they actually do bring in the nuclear reactors? Where's my laptop? Anybody see the yellow laptop? It was yellow, it's bide. There's a pipe. You get blown away. Instead of put it in my pocket. Oh, please tell me it did disappear. Or did it fall into the hole? Tell me I didn't lose it. Oh no. I picked it up. I swear I did. I think the water will cut it for the reactor. You probably need a lot of it. Okay, this is weird. I thought I had the laptop with me. Why are we still here with it? I burned. One job. I know.
Jetpack on.
Well, shit. I put it in the cupboard or something. I don't leave it inside. I think it was my laptop. I think it might have burned. The laptop.
Jetpack on.
I had it with me and now I've lost it. The pipes.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I have to wait until daylight because this is not fun. I thought I had it. I thought I picked it up. My laptop, my beautiful laptop. It had everything on there. Everything I wrote. I thought it might be here somewhere, but it's not. Man. Bollocks. I reckon it just got blown away. My beautiful laptop is probably out here somewhere on its own, wondering where I've gone.
Jetpack on.
It's probably sitting there going, I'm lonely. I'm so lonely. I thought laptops were a little bit more resilient than that. Is it the pit?
Jetpack on.
Yeah. It was a nice laptop. Make a new one, but I need to go to the bathroom first. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? No, because I'll just make a new one.
I can't get none of this glass to go in here. I think I'm bugged out.
You just gotta angle your head a bit.
It's
I'll be
not
right
doing
back.
it on none of it.
It'll work. I'll get there. Let me go to the bathroom and I'll come back and I'll give it a go. You want tickets?
Hydration critical.
Okay. I reckon the laptop got blown away.
Oxygen low.
Since it's daylight, I can have a look.
Jetpack on.
Laptop. Come back, Mr. Laptop. I forgive you. It's okay. Don't be scared. There's iron and volatiles everywhere. Laptop. Come back to daddy. It's okay, I forgive you. It could be trapped down here, look. I mean, hey, you know that explosion a couple of days ago? There's iron volatiles and ice over this way.
I'll find the storage, the gas tank storage for the bottles.
Under utilities, normal.
Ah, I built insulated, that's why.
I might have to accept my laptop's gone. It ran away from home. There's a red pink can there. There's iron and volatiles in that bit as well. Oh look! It's... My laptop is gone.
Trying to work out how I need to make it flow. So it's going to go from this way to go that way.
This way to go that way.
So it's going to start this way, hopefully, if I've said it right. Red is out. And flow through all of these and then back in again. I need to put a one-way. But I need to put a one-way in here somewhere, but I'm trying to work things out as I'm going. There's a one-way there.
I think it's gone.
Oh,
It ran away. I honestly thought I picked it up. Just have to make one side red and one side blue.
Yeah, that's what I've done, but I need to make sure it's going the right way. Let me finish doing the work. Oh, that ain't gonna work either, is it? That needs to be. So that there needs to be
Jetpack on.
that. Set that to 0, so that should pull everything out of that tank into the system. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
I'll see you, Jimmy. You watch, I'll find it again somewhere. I'll be hidden in plain sight, waiting for my return.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Now we're baby, down the way. Why we experiment? Oh, the fuck around and find out, sort of.
Yeah, I've got it hooked into the.
You gotta make sure the turbines are hooked into the
Power line, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They I need to get. Where'd you find the one-way valves?
Jetpack on.
Under valves. You won't need a valve. Because if all you're doing is pushing and pulling,
Yeah.
you won't need one vent's pushing and the other vent's pulling.
So it shouldn't need a one-way then, no?
No. I know. I looked at it. I looked. We should be able to add trackers onto these sort of
I've
things.
got to wire this up. Right, so the bottom one is where I want to get. So that's that one.
I know. Because I can't remember what code I had written down. H2O, man. H2O. Right. First things first. We'll start small. We want the sensor. And 1 and 2. Liquid anal inside. And so,
That's on. That one's on.
and 1D1 and 2D2. Yes. Pressure off 6. Start. We want to start.
Right, I need to nick some gas.
We need to
What have we
start.
got plenty of?
Just use.
I'm just going to use this oxygen bottle.
Yeah. That wasn't it, was it? it's less than 10,
Okay, why is that not empty?
10, 25, 24, 21 on R0, less than R0, R0. Is it R0?
Oh, it's only fucking working. Look at that.
So, pretty sure this is pressure.
It's working.
Oh,
I don't know how much power it's generating, but it's working.
well, it's night time. I'm gonna have a look. Anything above 20k, then I'll quit your answer. The generator's running.
Well, yours is running, isn't it?
Yeah, one blew up. In the middle of
Well,
fixing it.
it's 20.2 kilowatts.
You're basically generating 0.2.
It can't be. It
Well,
might need more pressure.
Coal generated doing 20. It's 2.2. Yours is the 0.2. Load on 0 inside anal.
Nothing on the Wikipedia about it. I don't. How are you supposed to fucking do anything with no information?
Doing what we're doing now. Greater than 100. Greater than R0, R0, 150. Store. Release pump on R0. Jump start. Add yield. That's that. Next. Yes. In E 0 alias. Ouch. E1 in anal 0 alias out anal E3 start load 0 in anal logic type actual 0 0.
Are you doing anything?
I'm in the middle of typing.
I
Oh,
think it's because the sun might be coming up, but it's now gone to 33. I think it's the sun. So this, what is the point of these fucking wind turbines? Then they're shit.
it might be good for stuff like Venus at high pressure that you can go in and out with, but I don't know. Are they cheap to build?
No. No.
Oh.
Iron, gold, copper, and solder.
And to store power out. No to.
Just wondering if I build up
Logic
pressure inside
R1.
there, will that
Oh,
that do it?
At this point, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Actual. So. Out. So.
Back in a sec.
That. I don't know. Power out. LED. Power in LED. I genuinely don't know what he's on about. Because I'm focusing on the code stuff and I'm kind of zoning out. Input analyzer. You know, it'd be good if I actually turned these on. Right. Put the safe barrier back up. We'll get the laptop on us. I don't want to turn it on. It burned last time. It burned. It burned.
Jetpack on.
Actually, this is where I found the laptop. Now I've got a new one. No, I'm not going to stop looking for that laptop. I still reckon it's out there.
Going the wrong way. Does it matter which way?
No, I don't think so. Because I'm still finding volatiles and look, iron volatiles and freaking thing all the way over here. There's some more down here. Because we blew it up. It's absolutely, it's everywhere. It's on its hole as well. We will not leave them, but we will not leave it behind. We will not leave it behind. Oh, a couple of days ago, I found the demolition charges. I made a hole. This one. But I done it in such a way where it kind of blew up a lot of volatiles and oxide. And I managed to set them alight, and it made a big explosion. And I'm still finding the remnants of it. Oh, that was one of the canisters that I used to make a small atmosphere. I mean, that's some of them. That's why I think my laptop is still out here somewhere. It didn't burn up, it just got blown away. Wait, what? Why is there a leak? Why is there a leak? Damn, the friggin' analyzer burnt off. Yes, that was the funny bit. Why's the game lagging? I didn't tell him about it either. And it didn't just happen once, it happened twice.
Finished blowing yourself up over here?
Not yet.
No? Fair enough.
He thinks somebody wants some help. So I don't really know. Did I actually reference that? No. Oh, I messed up. Tidy up a bit.
Light on.
And on that pipe. That goes in there, that'll cycle through. Pulling down a bit. Right, I need this information. It's barely producing any power. Damn it. That's just released a lot of pressure. Right. No water in that tank. That's barely got anything in it. I have to change that.
I've made it worse.
I changed that to say 100 instead of 120. Okay. Fine. Power generation. Done. It's not generating anything. There's no... Because it's... I think I know why. Hang on. Woo! Don't look over here. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, now.
It's
Phone up
perfect.
now.
It's perfectly natural. Okay, so where the hell did that come from?
Hydration critical.
I need to get rid of this blasted machine. .9. Just read the values with the chip, man. It's not generating any power. The NOS is combusting before it's even getting in there. Promise, I know this could work with oxygen. I don't know how to get it to work without the NOS exploding. Is it still, technically it's still going. Come on, I know you can. Like that. Where is it? Right. Just give me the tab reading, will you?
Jetpack on.
So at the moment, with the vent on, it's generating 2.5 kilowatts of power. That's if I continuously do that. It's fine, it's normal.
Jetpack on.
I got the wrong bloody. Was that 30,000 or 30? I can't tell if that is dropping down. So if it's a continuous stream of nitrous oxide and volatiles, while it's even combustion, blowing up, it sees the LED display the generating power. I could. Good. Or what I could do is raise this pipe even higher.
Jetpack on. Hunger caution.
Just let me read the device. Suppose I have to. Go on for a second. Yeah, my keyword, but he's not here. You can't enjoy it. So we kind of got it semi-working. As long as the oxide, the two don't. As long as there's enough nitrous oxide and volatiles, they tend to just work. But if you want to post in the video.
Jetpack on.
It keeps dropping after. Yeah, that's what my problem at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell it, aren't I?
Actually made this worse.
Have I? Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, that in there. Let's read the IC chip. No, I know I can do setting DB. I can do it with DB. Uh, 19. Actually, wait, hang on. Don't. Yes, shield. Let me just go over it. It's not power actual, is it? Because that's for the center. It's power generation. Generation. Oh. So according to that, the initial spike was 16,560, but then it dropped. You're like our son.
If only we could put the solar panels near it.
I'm near the solar panels and they're looking at it. And a pipe burst.
I need the solar panels to buck off so I can see what power this is generating. So I've got some more gas in there now.
That should have fixed the leak. That really doesn't look like a lot of power.
Is your power going working yet?
Maybe. No. I think I might actually out on NOS. Nope. Not out on NOS. Gonna shut it off. Shut that off. At the moment, I can't control the NOS. I can't. I don't know how to stop the combustion from happening. So I'm gonna switch back to oxygen for the moment. I need to understand how the NOS, because if it is 50, then why is it going off now? Even why is it going off even in the after the mixture? What determines it to start busting? Pressure? Could be. Could be. And pressure will heat it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, he wants help. He wants help, that's what it is. Set flow regulator before the mixer. Slowly dial it up. Oh! I didn't think of that. You mean like a pressure regulator? I mean, good. I mean, possible? I mean, come on, Tess and Snow. You two were supposed to be smart. What didn't you think of that? Well, then again, I know the motive behind Tess. He wants me to. It wants to see things blow up. I know nothing. Neither did Jon Snow. Oh, me, little me. Right, where's your data cables?
I haven't got one. It's all underneath. It's alright, you can take them out. I've got a
Jetpack
flooring.
on.
But I turned this one off by mistake, and now they're stuttering, and I can't.
Not enough pressure probably going through.
What I might do is, once this bottle's finished going in, I'm gonna cut the power, so it cuts them both off at the same time. Let the gas settle, and then put them both on at the same time. See if that works. The data cable is the other side, the connection for it's the other side.
Yeah. Gotta remember, this is not my project. This is Buckley's. So, I'm just gonna make him a readout for reading the power. I've got my own little passion project. Last weekend was summer. That summer still going on here. Although, Oh. At the moment, it's fucking terrible. I feel sorry for our 2 dogs and the cat at the moment because we're currently fighting a flea problem. It's absolutely bonkers how bad that is.
Jetpack on.
We've got sprays, we've done the collars, we've been doing the frontline stuff, all the anti-flea stuff. It's just the anti-flea stuff just ineffective at the moment. Right. For the vets, all of it. For the vets. So I take it this is the power cable.
Yeah. I can't stop it.
Right. Front line from the vets, from stores. We've tried some various other bits and bobs. It's just at the moment.
Why is that doing that?
It is that really, really shit. Like animals. That's what I think has happened. Because everybody uses Frontline, everybody uses it to deal with the pets and all that sort of stuff. I think over time, the fleas have gotten immune to it.
The other thing I can think of is if I turn this one.
But it's like today seems to be the day that they all seem to have just hatched.
I'll turn that one off, let it suck it all out of the room.
We've had the spray on the floor, we've done carpet cleaning and all that. It's just, I just feel sorry for the animals at the moment. Poor buggers. That's what it is, poor buggers. We've got a cat that goes outside. He doesn't go far.
Where's all the fucking gas gone?
Well, guess.
There was 7 kPa in there. There's now down. What?
Oh, the cat's been done. Flea-wise. But we think it's... Me, personally...
Well, all that gas that was in there just evaporated. I don't know where it's gone.
Jetpack on.
It's all gone.
In the room?
Jetpack low.
Fuck's that all gone?
Yeah, it's what we've been doing. We did a deep clean today. We've got another one tomorrow. I just feel sorry for the animals. Ratting away. Look at the emotes treating them, makes me feel so bad. Oh. Right. All right.
Well, apparently there's none in there now.
Jetpack on.
Well, it just evaporate and disappear. I don't know where it's gone. There's no broken pipes.
Jabon.
I've got them both sucking, so it should be emptying that into a vacuum, and it's nil.
Generation.
Bollocks to it.
Zero. It better not be fucking giving up. I've just got this bloody thing going. Line 0. Not defined, is it? Ooh. Line 6. Oh, wait. My fault. Load batch. Batch mode. Yeah. What'd you do the batch batch mode for it? Oh. Oh, got it. 2, 3. Line 0. Line define. Hey, there we go. Right. There we go.
Yeah, I've lost all the oxygen, all the air in that room without bursting a pipe or losing a window. It's all gone.
Jetpack on.
There's 1 megapascal in there.
See those oxygen bottles are from the wall, 8,000 at a time. I've put about 8 or 9 of them in there. And when I looked last, it was up to this yellow bar was almost touching the green.
Alright. Where were we? I've dealt with Buddy.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to try doing it with the ice crushers in, and if it loses it again, I'm just going to pull it down.
Jetpack low.
That's weird, I've lost pressure in my water. Alright, that would favor me. Oh, I'm the treat person for the cat. Especially during when I go to the toilet while I'm streaming, because when I come upstairs, she'll follow me. She won't. She'll jump on the bed, wait for a treat, and she won't move until I give her. And I've got dreamies, my little biscuits. Oh, dinner time, bro. No worries, no worries. So. Right. I'm blinded. Hope I'm underneath as it. I don't want to get rid of everything that's in there.
Jetpack on.
What about water supply again? Let's go get some stuff. I could get Drake showered, something to eat, huh? A nice white chocolate cake. With a nice drink in the shower. Pollution, huh? Please don't move. It's magic mushrooms. Hell yeah. Oh, we are. When we do the clean, the dogs normally go for a walk and the cat's normally out anyway. We shut the door that we do first. We shut the door, open the windows, give it a good spray, clean, and I know, they're all happy. He's out. It's out there somewhere. Some alien might have picked it up. giving it to its kid or something. I don't know. Unless we find a trader that has a yellow laptop. If they do, we know it's them. They've nicked it. You know what the aliens are like. Little bastards. Alright, I've picked your mushrooms. We planted them. I've got the other 2 rows growing as well.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here.
That's how I feel with the DOS, mate.
This is simple, just pushing air in and out of a room, and
You'd
it was
think.
working fine. And then I tried to up it a bit, and now it's just stopping.
Isn't there a air control? Isn't the air control the one for?
Maybe I'm using the big ones, and it is too much.
I mean, you could try and change one of them to a little one.
Well, if I keep the one pushing it out, and then just do a normal vent this end.
That is exactly what she said, Raptor.
I might have to look it up, because there's no information when I press F1. It doesn't tell you nothing. It tells you fuck all, which is kind of annoying. What's the point of it being there if it's not going to help you?
It's been in there since the start. That at this moment in time is generating power. So we know we can get it to work with oxygen. You just gotta try different things to get the NOS. Hell, maybe
She's
use.
jumping between 90, 60, 22.
I mean, hell, maybe using a mixer for the NOS is not a great idea, but using, as somebody said. Oh, look who shows up now! You've missed all the fun, Mikey. No, it's a gas-powered generator in liquid. There is liquid water in that one room. I mean, basically at the moment I'm using liquid water to keep the gas power generator cool. But the temperature is creeping up. See, so far, Mikey, you've missed half a dozen explosions. This is the second gas-powered generator in its series. I lost me laptop. I'm not sure if it burned alive or it got flung halfway into the middle of nowhere. To be fair,
Jetpack on.
I haven't been able to see it. I find the results of what happened the other day, because it's scattered all over the place. Literally miles. I mean, I found some parts well over there.
Waste tank caution.
At the moment, I don't have the NOS. But according to this, at the moment with oxygen, this is generating 11 kilowatts. So you've missed all the fun, Mikey. We even brought Mikey up. We kept saying Mikey would love this.
Yes.
Mikey would do that.
Is that all it does? 35 watts.
We did think about you. Alright.
Is that it?
I think each one does what, maximum about 9 watts or 90 watts or something like that.
It costs more to keep the fans running than it actually makes than it's producing.
I was looking at something. Yeah, Snow says it's 90 watts of power.
It's not what?
90.
Right, well I'm only getting 35 from 7.
Probably not enough pressure to push through.
If I put any more pressure in there, it's going to blow the pipes. It's already halfway up through the green. It's already sitting at 34.2 megapascals in the pipe.
It would be just an atmospheric boom.
What am I doing wrong then? Does he know?
So more pressure won't make a difference if it's equal. Actually, no.
Jetpack on.
Shit. Else. The pressure differential both ends.
Huh?
You need to. One side basically needs to have more pressure than the other.
Why the fuck did you do that?
He said, he points out like how storms work.
The only thing I think of is to turn it off and put the smaller vent on sucking out, so that it'll give you more pressure this than that way. Maybe.
How about just not an actual active vent, maybe a passive? Is a pipe exploded somewhere? Oh, it's because of that.
Let's try a passive.
So the temperature inside is slowly creeping up. I don't like the fact that the power is only 11. I'll take that out.
Jetpack on.
You reckon passive, yeah?
Yeah, you can give it a go. I mean, couldn't hurt. Temperature's dropping. So this has been going for a bit.
Empty the room out.
No, just you shut off one of the vents.
I can't empty the room out because the pressure's up in the red. Or I'll just turn this off.
It's fine, dear. Just, I'm just let it get around. Temperature there is dropping. That's fine. We're generating power. That's the important bit. We're actually doing it. Now I'm going to stand and I'm going to watch myself falling into this hole. No wonder I'm freaking.
Jetpack on.
Maybe I do need that one-way valve. Just filling the room up.
There you go.
It's not working.
There it is.
It's not.
In 60. There you go.
Right, if each one of these is meant to do 90, yeah, there's 7. I'm only getting 9, not even, well, I'm getting bouncing on a 90 for 1 somewhere.
Right at the moment, it's running. It's go between 74, 76 to 90.
Each, if each one of these is meant to give 90, right?
I'm gonna do him. These bundles are going to pop
So
anyway.
there should be 603 watts coming through there. $630.
Jetpack on.
I might be just reading one of them.
I need to go and get everything.
I tried doing it as a batch. Load batch. That's what I'm gonna do. This window's gonna start popping soon anyway. Oh. Well, I've kind of increased it a little bit. There's now 248.
Okay, hang on. What did you do? 'Cause I'm getting food. Hang on.
Oh, hold on. Fucked up.
Eh?
I fucked up with the code a little bit.
So I've been fighting against the code.
I don't know.
Wanker.
It's 200 and something odd.
Yeah, it should be 630 if they're 90 watts each. I've got an active vent I can put in, so it actually pushes it out more.
There's a lot on this list. I bounced up to 400. The list is that big. Doesn't say what they generate now. I'm not finding it in the list either. I just see station batteries, transformers. It's when I look at this, the network, then that's when they show up.
Jetpack on.
The data, yes, but not the power. Because the power generated, the transformer's 1.5k.
Oh, no wonder it ain't working. We've blown the fucking top off somehow.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody door off.
Fuck's sake.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. You should have just used the device config. I just looked at it. I can just look at it now. It's generating no power at the moment.
Well, yeah, because there's no fucking roof on it.
Well, no, I'll just hear excuses.
Hmm?
It is getting hotter.
Has it lost any more windows?
I don't know, I'm not over there at the moment.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Yep.
More. How do I cool it? How do I cool it? I bet you that liquid tank kind of gives you ideas.
Jetpack on.
That isn't even cooling. That's a. It's not even going down. Right. Need to redo this pipe somehow. What if we take out the one-way valves? Oh yeah, I can so. There's no friction. But, dropping. That went 28.1. Yeah, I have an idea.
Jetpack on.
Let's go big or go home. This music's got the wrong timing.
Jetpack on.
Just do it with a pen. Right, that's already. That. What's there on it? Need to divert that pipe. Wait, have I got the right one? Because there's two. The convection that I want for... Got the wrong fucking one.
Jetpack on.
The music tempo went a bit... Maybe made a mistake. That one.
Jetpack on.
That much heat being pumped through it that it's struggling? Are you serious right now? .6 and it still won't cool down. It depends on the radiator. This one's for radiating heat in a vacuum. Temperature's already dropped. I think it's something to do with the latent heat. Yeah, 28.3 now. It could be the big radiator, or it could be the. I mean, what I could actually do is build the big giant liquid radiator. One that requires a solar, it acts like a solar panel.
Fucking, what's going on here? It's just blowing the roofs off.
Too much pressure?
What, 3 megapascals?
He's not having much luck. But hey, he started that one. He started that adventure, not me. He could have started the Sterling. This one will do.
Jetpack
Boom,
on.
boom, shake the boom, 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 shake the yeah. Temperature is actually going down low. 27.4 now. I think it is actually getting rid of the heat. Oh, that's why. Damn thing's off. Out of fuel. That's good. Gives us a chance to mix the exchange.
Why is that yellow?
Right. Where's that? I put that extendable one. It's a bit extreme. I have seen people use this as a way to heat things up during the day. Like super heated it up. Because of how hot it can get. I need 2 sheets. Okay, megapascals are fun.
What's it mean when the yellow light comes on the vent?
Flow rate is inwards limited.
I don't get it.
Hunger caution.
I don't know. I don't. I think it is working. It's radiating because the temperatures seem to be dropping slowly, and the solar panels are turning. So I'm guessing the sun's coming up, which is not great. 28.1. 26.7. Ooh. 26.7, 26.8, so that's not working. It's where'd that other one go? Well, it sounds like he's having a lot of fun. See if we can get it cooled down going through the loop. 27.3. It's like we've got to give off 27.4. Kind of gone up again. Problem is, I don't feel like this is actually moving and cooling. We're definitely within a good margin of where the machine will stop working because it's too hot. The problem is I can't really stick this into the main pipe system. Because at the moment it doesn't look like it's giving off heat. Because there's no latent heat. All that. Yeah. I think I need more radiators. Is it damaged? I guess we've damaged the solar panel at some points. Right. Listen to Mickey. Who's Mickey? We got a Mikey, but don't have a Mickey. Listen to Mickey. Listen here, Mickey. You could. Tell you what, that game yesterday, I did not like that chap at all. I think that guy ruined that experience when I streamed it. I tried the farming together game. I don't mind randoms, mate. It was just unlucky to get somebody that was like that. Too much heat going through.
Jetpack on.
It was disheartening. That's what it was. When he started sporting money, when it started flashing money in, there was no sales or anything, and all of a sudden, we've got like $20,000 from nowhere. There's no loan, and he's buying everything, and it's like, and there's boxes coming out of nowhere. He says it's a helper feature, but that kind of ruined my experience. But it hasn't stopped me playing it. I've been doing it a little bit offline, and it's quite fun. I mean, hitting people with a broom just to get them stuff back because they've nicked it. I mean, it's free to play, so no complaints. Apart from that one guy, no complaints. Hell, I put Muttley through hell on that till.
Critical.
Yes. And then all of a sudden he was buying the, he bought quite a bit of the storage room, he bought quite a bit of the internal main section, he filled the storehouse. I wanted a new game, new character game. Pretty much. Pointless. Cheating in that game was pointless. There was no need for it. Doesn't serve any purpose. What I played, I did enjoy. And as I mentioned to Tess, I have to. I kind of want to play some of those games a little bit because when it comes to sort of like the... Oh, that door's open for some reason. I'm quite... I say nervous with the whole role-playing side of things. Like, I want to talk to the till person a little bit, maybe interact with the customers, even if they don't enter tobacco or anything like that. It's just like getting into that sort of character. Because I have enjoyed the TCG game. So, and I want to explore some more of those games. It's like is it the gas station simulator, that one? There's that one. I keep watching that construction simulator game as well. That one looks like crazy physics. Need to figure out how to get this cooldown. I don't think radiators is gonna be effective. Guy was an asshole. I did join their Discord, the Farm Together Discord. So it was free. It's free to play. It was a multiplayer thing. So. I know. I want to be better, though. I want to be better. So it's getting rid of the heat, but it's not cooling down. The fact that this is still going, it hasn't blown up yet. But once I've got my room into a better state, I can start using this a bit more. Because in some ways, I do miss using my camera, but it's that whole nervousness again. Plus, since the last time I had my camera on, I've kind of gained a stone. Not so much. I just haven't done anything with it. I've got the parts to do something with it. Do something with it. It's just my noggin. I'm glad this is working. Temperature-wise, not so much. I bet if we stop this, the power, the heat coming from the generator, it'll cool down. Plus, I want to find a better place for the camera. Well, have it here to move down because there's a few things I'm trying to get the. Not sure if it's come up or not. 3 more. Sort of like the chat. Somewhere around here. We're supposed to show the Twitch chat. I'll leave it on till I stop. It won't be long now because getting close to 1 o'clock. I'm getting tired. Even though this is an experiment, I'm still happy it's kind of worked. Sleep stream. Bedrooms in different room. Beyond all living. I mean, it's been a constant source of power, so it's not too bad. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut it off. As soon as I shut it off, the temperature started dropping. Look at that. It's not making the amount of power that I'm wanting. I generally thought the gas powered generator cooks off about 20k. Unless they nerfed it. The gas fueled. Oh, it might be on the wiki. And Stationeers fuel. Oh, okay, so the fuel mix goes up to about 14 kilowatts. I don't know how old this Wikipedia is. With a standard fuel mix, 336702H2 can generate up to 14 watts. We're only generating shy of 12. With NOx fuel mix 50-50 raises to 98 with a pressure of 99 kilopascals. Oh, look at that. Use a pressure regulator on the input is recommended. It should generally be set very low at first and press, since it can be difficult to keep all running. If the surrounding atmosphere is absent of instant pressure outside the nest, the generator will run for 1 tick then shut off. Due to the magnitude of power generated, especially when using NOS, heavy cable up function requires, yes. And it still doesn't help me out. So maybe we change the fuel tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we can do. If we let the water cool down, which it is, it's slowly getting there. Get it back down to about 20. And then we'll change the pipes out for NOS. And instead of the mixer, we'll do 2 pressure regulators and then ease it in ourselves. So we can get that nice mix without actually blowing ourselves. But there's always a chance it might go wrong and blow us up anyway. I'm happy with the results I've got. I'm gonna just turn this on and it just runs.
You got that working yet?
Somewhat. Somewhat. I haven't figured out how to cool down the water yet. But
I don't know what's wrong with this.
good man, have to say goodnight. I mean,
Something's putting 12 watts in, and I don't know what.
it's the generator.
What, your one?
Yes, by using cooled gas. Can you post the link of the video? I'll have a look.
The only thing I can think of is...
I kind of suspected this way would work. It would work, but I'm happy that I've written basic code just to get things going. And we're generating just shy of 12. So that could doesn't show much. I mean, even if it just, I'm kind of guessing it's probably like pollution as a cool gas.
So we're here with Stationeers. I just wanted to show.
There's a lot of stuff on the sides. Using pressure regulators. You see, that's what we've gone wrong with NOS. He's using minus temperature. I haven't got my NOS or volatiles at that temperature. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Good night, Tess. I'll catch you tomorrow or whenever you next show up. Yeah, he's constantly got the he's actually releasing very little pressure as well. How the hell am I gonna do that? The other bits I can work out. We can work out ourselves, but it's getting that NOS to temp. I think that's been our main problem with the NOS exploding. So we can work it out. Last time I had my camera, it was in front of me. I've got it to the side of me at the moment. Maybe. No. Gotta give it fresh eyes tomorrow.
I just need to put this bit of glass in and turn it on, but I can't get this glass in. Yeah, I'll see if you can fucking get it in.
Jetpack on.
We need like an edge. He's
Turn them on now, see what happens.
gonna keep trying.
Oh, come on. You get the big one?
Jetpack on.
Why is it not moving? Oh, fuck off. How?
That's 100% damaged.
Ah, fuck it. Just pull it down. Done with it.
Put it down more.
Every time you touch this, it just somehow loses all of its pipework pressure. From what I've read, if these only give out 90 watts, it takes 6 of them to power just the vents. So
Yeah.
only one of these is going to be put into the base. That's not really worth it.
Yeah.
So
I think they might be good on Venus, where there's a lot of pressure and you can push it through. But
It still doesn't change the fact that the maximum they only go off 90. So you would need about 100 of those to fucking get any benefit to run this base. Maybe more. So yeah, I'll just pull it all down tomorrow.
okay.
And I'll just have to expand on the solar panels if it's getting that bad.
I'm gonna work on the NOS tomorrow a bit more. I have a little bit more understanding on it. What I was doing wrong. I've got to make sure the temperature's below freezing. The sound of defeat. Used to it. You get used to it with Motley. Anyway, so that's gonna be me for the night. I will catch you all tomorrow. I will make an effort to have my camera on. I know some people want to see my ugly mug, but... And, hey Snowball! Good night, Snowball! I'm gonna go to bed. So I will catch you all
Stick
tomorrow.
to me cooking.
Have
My
a good one.
greenhouse. This one I
see you
managed,
tomorrow.
on this one I know works.